Chat? 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 Hi. It's okay. Yeah, thank you, Nero. Thank you. Hi. Hi, guys. Things are going. Things are okay. Things are all right. Things are just fine. Everything's all right. Nothing is wrong. It's not like I got stuck in my throat or allergies kicking my ass. I mean, something's kicking my ass. Jeez, guys. Oof. Cookie Tricky, you useless fuck. He's gotta hold up the cookies. That's his job. That's what he's gotta do. Oh, God. Hi, chat. Hello. Who's here? Ooh. Ooh. Who's here? Oh, my goodness. You know, had a little run-in, you know, with the carousel today. I mean, as I have been for the past few days. Been doing my best, but, you know, I feel like, thank you for shoving my guts back in me, Micah. I really appreciate it. Have I eaten? I had spaghetti for lunch. Hi, everyone. Hi, Micah. Hi, Evie. Hi, RPC. Hi, Wolf. Hi, Maxim. Hi, MDL. Hi, Nero. Hi, Cyrus. Hello to whoever else is hanging out in the audience with us today. Oh my goodness. Ugh. My framing makes me look topless. No, my titties are contained. I promise. They've been put away. We need a shotgun for whatever you're dealing with. I mean, I'm using the biggest weapon I have, which is my swinging dick. Look, oof. I feel like we just gotta keep this up for a few more days, and maybe I can take care of this carousel problem. I feel like it's some of you guys' fault. You keep kind of slinging this propaganda around about the Trickies and their tails staying tethered. I don't think you realize that it's kind of a bad thing for them. I know some of you have an assimilation kink, but I don't think the Trickies actually like what's going on. I don't think they like what's going on. Forced partners go brrr. Thank you for the streak, Midspeed 120. Let's go. But hey, guys, we just gotta keep it going for a few more days, right? Like just 9 more days? 9 more days.
Don't you want to be one with your...
No! I most certainly don't want that. I do not want that, Shadestar, please. No, thank you. At any rate, today is going to be a busy day. I would like to make it a 4-hour stream. Let's see how my wrist is feeling, but we do have some work to get done today. I'm gonna finish Wolfstorm's Channel Point Commission and hopefully Flicky's Raffle today, and maybe something else. I do have a plan for tomorrow's stream, and my plan is, you know what? I'll tell you what my plan is in just a moment. Let's get started on the art portion, and we can yap. I feel like I have a pretty fun idea for what we're going to do. So, my guts still kind of like hurt. Oh boy. Thank you for shoving them back in me, but oof. Mario Kart, no. Go play. You can play Mario Kart on your own time, RPC. I do have plans for tomorrow. But yeah, let's get some art done today. You think Shadestar is the leader of the fucking carousel? No, Shadestar hasn't been assimilated. Shadestar has just been hanging out. So I don't think Shadestar has been assimilated. We sadly need to kill Shadestar. No, it's okay. We're fine. We are fine. Everything's gonna be okay. It's just gonna last a couple more days. 3-day B is coming up, right, guys? Right? Yeah. You don't trust them? What did Shadestar do? No, no, no. I mean, they're saying some sus things, but I don't think there's anything wrong. Anyway, let's what playlist do I want to do today? We could do the hype.
Evie, I will throw you in the pit if you keep that up.
Get fucked. It's me. I'm the leader. Oh shit! Fucking concrete with the steel chair. Holy shit, Vexy, help. You brought this upon yourself, dude. I have no part in this. Okay, I have some let's do the hype playlist. I'll put it on shuffle because I would like to listen to something a little different. Not have things playing in a row, but I do want to start it off with Sky High. Let's start it off with Sky High Sunday. Does the carousel spell correctly? That's how we can tell if Typo has achieved a kink of theirs or not. I don't know. I've been seeing tricky propaganda pop around for the carousel. I don't know if that's like one of y'all's doing or whatever. They can't power scale. Why are we power scaling the trickies? Oh boy. So I will talk about what I'm going to be doing tomorrow just momentarily, but hey, what have you guys been up to today? How are you all doing? How are you guys doing today? It's almost the weekend. They're small, like space babies. So, Evie, you're comfortable with beating the shit out of a baby? Is that what you're saying? You're admitting to being willing to beat the shit out of a baby? What is this Shadow the Hedgehog, like, taking candy from a baby line you've got going on right now? The list. Watch your friend build a game. Ooh! Like, game dev stuff? Hell yeah, that's fun. That's exciting. Halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. Hell yeah. I can't say you get a prize or anything, Para, but I will kiss you. Once you reach 100, I will be kissing you. Watch out. This is a threat. And this is only applicable to Para. This is not for anyone else. He's making a game about applying for jobs. Oh, that's fun. Job application simulator. Only once you reach 100. I mean, I'll kiss you any other time, but you get like a special kiss. You get a funny kiss at 100. You get a silly kiss. You get a silly kiss. Is Spotify tripping right now? What is going on? There we go. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. You get a kiss followed by a confetti popper and a lot of honking. That's what's gonna happen. So y'all, tomorrow we're gonna be doing some more art. I have a very busy schedule. I have things that I need to do. So I feel like the next few streams are probably gonna be pretty art heavy, depending on whether or not my carpal tunnel wants to fuck me in the ass. Ugh. But Wolfstorm was so kind to commission me the other day. Commission me to draw whatever the fuck I want. However, I figured we could have some fun with that. We could have a little fun with that, I think. So what the plan is, I'm going to let you guys vote on one of my characters. And also, this is going to be kind of similar to like the character design thing that we do, where you guys suggest some things and I draw them. But I'm going to let you guys vote on what character of mine to do. But also, I'm going to ask you guys to throw out themes to draw them in. So yeah, I feel like it'll be a fun thing to do for myself while also involving chat. And my intention, I'm really hoping that my carpal tunnel does not kick my ass within the next couple days. But I would like to finish the entire piece in one stream. I think that's very possible, but we'll see, we'll see. Y'all are already yelling for Echo. What the fuck? I don't blame you guys, but it's just like, holy shit, already? Wait, why are we getting programmer sock lore? No programmer sock Cyrus sleeping on the floor because it doesn't believe in beds. You don't understand how we went from carpet is nice because of cold floors to I sleep on the floor and hate beds. You know that this community is insane, Cyrus. When I gave you the responsibility of the sword, you should have known from the get-go. Should have known they were crazy. Oh, that's right! Cyrus has affiliate now and has emotes! Look at that. Look at that bitey emote. Cyrus bite is real. Can we do one of your old OCs? That's fine. Yeah, it doesn't have to be like one of my more prominent ones. It could be my older ones. It could be any of my characters from Love Juggler. I'm cool with anything. It just depends on what you guys end up voting for. What's the OC that inspired my name? Vexingly Yours? An OC didn't inspire my name. My name was inspired by Vexen from Kingdom Hearts. Count on a trans person to name himself after a video game character or an inanimate object, am I right? Yeah, I named myself after a Kingdom Hearts character. Yeah, Vexy is just Vexy. Yeah, no, I still love Vexen to this day. It could be any OC as long as it's Echo. Y'all really just want to slob on his gummy worm knob. Look, I don't blame you. It's been a bit since I've drawn him, but it's whatever you guys want. Have you drawn Human Vexy in a while? I drew Human Me for the lore comics. Digging the spooky vibes going on? Is Mama the ringleader of the carousel? Is that what's going on here? Is that why Mama likes it? Hi, Mama. If that's your real name. Mama. That's your real name. You know, I feel like Evie might be part of the assimilation at this point. Evie's just throwing trickies into the carousel when we aren't looking. Holy shit, you might be right, Sai. Evie, you like seeing me beat up? Most likely lurking today, having a rough day. No worries, mama. Lurking is valid. Just relax, and if you have a weed and you can take one, fucking go for it, girl. Ooh, Spotify's not happy right now. What's going on, buddy? What's going on? Like, it has moments where it wants to stop playing music. What if I restart it really quick? Hold on. Yeah, let me restart Spotify. Close it, reopen it. Info dump about Echo to your other wife. Echo's a clown who hates his mom, which I feel like maybe multiple people can relate to in chat. There we go. Let's see if it fixes itself. When no one was looking, Evie threw 40 trickies. He chucked 40 trickies into carousel. That's as many as 4 10s, and that's terrible. Evie will have to be tried in court for multiple things. Throwing trickies into the carousel and eating raw ramen, which is a Canadian thing. So Evie is also Canadian. Can Cyrus or Dawn confirm that? Yes. It is a Canadian thing. Are you trying to tell me you never munched on a brick of ramen before? It's like eating drywall, but slightly better. The only thing that concerns me about what you said, MDL, is the implication that you've probably bitten into drywall. So I need you to explain that, actually. I need an explanation there. We're back on raw men. I mean, I'm trying to raw man, if you know what I'm saying. I guess eating ramen bricks is just a thing now. My cousins used to do it. My cousins used to do it, but he stopped. What? Well, one of my cousins used to do it. He stopped doing it because he got sick doing that. Like he just ate multiple packs of raw ramen and just like yucked all over the place. Like at first when he was doing it, I was like, okay, I guess this is an interesting kind of snack. Okay, whatever. But the second he got sick from it, I'm like, actually, this is bad. I'd rather cook it. And it's like, if you want the crunch, there are other things that you can get the crunch from, guys. That also probably taste better, too. I should do that for a stream goal? Eat raw ramen? I would need a stupid amount of money for that. No, how about this? Since we got the subathon coming up, by the way, I'll talk about the subathon too in a little bit. Since we got the subathon coming up, if we get to the weed stream goal, I'll also eat raw ramen during that weed stream. It'll be a very awful experience because I'm gonna have cotton mouth and I'm gonna be eating something that's dry as fuck. Just said crunchy stuff to your ramen. Exactly. Like, this is so cursed. What's a subathon? Well, RPC Protogen from Twitch.tv, let's talk about what a subathon is. I should actually pop open the graphic for a little bit because I have not talked very much about it. I meant to talk about it yesterday, but we got caught up with Mario Kart. Had a ton of fun with Mario Kart, by the way. Subathon is just the name of our VC, Vexy. Holy shit. Alright, guys. So, hey. Look! Look here! I will be having my re-debut on June 21st. That is Saturday. That is, in fact, next Saturday. We will be having the subathon. I'm super excited. Like, super, super, super excited. So not only is it the re-debut of my human model, you may have seen it if you are a puzzle master and you finished the puzzle gauntlet, you would have gotten a sneak peek of the new model. And also, if you're subscribed, you can actually just go see it in the subscriber channel in the Discord server. So, yay! That's one cool thing that's subscriber only. I have not shown it off outside of that and kind of a very, very, very brief preview on Blue Sky. So yeah, if you want to do the puzzle gauntlet, you get a couple things out of that. You get an exclusive Discord role, which a couple people already have, called the Puzzle Master role. But then you also get to see the new model. But yeah, you thought it was the fucking 12th? Tony can confirm. Yeah, no, he told me you were going through some trouble trying to do the puzzle. But yeah, on June 21st, we're going to have a 12-hour celebration for me! Because it's not just the re-debut of the bird model and the human model actually being used on stream. It is also the day before my birthday. My birthday is June 22nd, but, you know, I don't want to stream on a Sunday because it's the Lord's Day. You know what we got to do on the Lord's Day? Beat my meat as fast as I can. I got to marathon it. At any rate, two models. And we also have a point system. I will go more in depth on the day of the subathon, but the graphic is on the Discord server and on my Blue Sky if you want to look into it. But there are some cool things that you can get for yourself. So the individual point goals, dropping 10 points, which would be $30 or 3,000 bits, or I think that's 10 gift subs. I do want to tell you guys that I vastly prefer if you use the tip jar versus gift subbing or using bits, because I'm so very grateful for Twitch giving me a platform to stream on. However, I don't want to line Bezos's pocket. If I could be real, if I could be honest, I want to encourage using the tip jar. But if for whatever reason your only means of supporting me are through Twitch, that is totally fine. I'm not going to say no to it. It's just I would vastly prefer the tip jar. So the individual point goals, there's the 10-point tier where you get a icon, and also you get an entry into the design raffle for if we hit this goal. So if we hit this goal, the character that we end up designing, you will be in the running for that design. You get a Wing It commission at 20 points. And at 50 points, you get a VIP role in stream and in Discord. You get to be a fancy boy. Or a girl. Or fella. I guess fella is not quite gender neutral. A pal, a fancy pal. We'll have a ton of games. We'll have Mario Kart, Jackbox Words on Stream, Gartic Show, Gartic Phone, and Marbles. And Tony also has another cookie quiz in the works for me for next weekend. I'm super excited. We're finally using VIP now. We have VIPs, Evie. Yeah, we have VIPs in the channel already. Jay is one of them. And if for whatever reason you're not too tired after all the excitement, after all the fun, then we're going to have a VR chat after party where you get to see my models in action. Yeah, Jay is a VIP. When? For like years, Evie. Jay has been a VIP for like years, bro. Yeah, no, he's been a VIP for years, and Cyrus was a VIP before I modded them. So let's take a look at these fun goals, huh? So you hadn't clocked that genuinely? Okay. Well, now you know, now you know. So here are the goals. So at 10 points, chat can write a tweet or skeet, whatever you're calling blue sky tweets. I can't call them skeets. Like, I know that it's like, hee blue sky, skeeting off, but I'm just like, it's not gross to me. I'm just like, I'm stuck on tweet. I'm stuck on calling it a tweet, you know? So chat can write a tweet. At 15, chat can change my blue sky and Discord profile pictures for a month. You guys get to decide upon what to turn my my profile pictures into. At 20 points, we'll design a character with chat, similar to the Cosmic Creature Corner, which I would like to do more of after the re-debut. Like, the only reason I put a pin on the Cosmic Creature Corner thing is because my computer ate shit and I hadn't really kind of mentally recovered from my computer eating shit during that stream. I'm really sad that it happened, but I would like to get back to it because I do have friends that are interested in designing characters with me. But yeah, we'll design a character with chat and we will raffle it off to anybody that has dropped 10 points or more on their own. So after that, we have karaoke at 25 points. I'll sing karaoke, maybe about 2 songs at every other interval or so. Like, we'll take breaks and we'll do some singing. Then at 35 points, we'll do some drawing Pokemon from memory. We'll draw some Pokemon from memory. Chat will recommend some Pokemon for me to draw, and I will draw them. Then 50, we got a big jump between 35 and 50. If you really want this, the Pokemon Smasher Pass stream. So I will do an entire stream where I go through all, how many Pokemon do we have now? We have over 1,000 for sure. I just don't know how many over 1,000. We'll do a Smasher Pass stream where I go through all the Pokemon and let you know which ones I'm fucking. 1025, that's crazy work. At 65, we'll do a character redesign stream for viewers. So you guys will submit your characters to be redesigned on stream. We'll go more in depth with like the rules on that if we get to that goal, but basically you'll just give me a character and we'll have an entire stream dedicated to me reworking your character designs. At 80, we'll do a fucking webcam stream. It's been a while since I've shown my face on stream. You guys know what I look like already. There's not really such thing as a face reveal, really. But at 80 points, we'll have a Bob Ross webcam paint along, which I think will be super, super fun. I have not really done any traditional painting in a while. I was doing some last year. I didn't finish the painting I was working on, but I would love to pop open a Bob Ross video and just paint along to it. And I feel like it'll be a very chill vibe because Bob Ross is very chill himself. At 100, we'll do a furry Vexy body pillow art. Beat the devil out of it. We'll do a furry Vexy body pillow art. No guarantees on a physical body pillow, but at the very least, I will actually do the fucking art. At 120, because I know you guys are kind of interested in it, we'll do a brain rot stream. So what the brain rot stream is, we're going to be watching Skibbity Toilet and having basically it's gonna be an overstimulation stream. If you thought my streams were chaotic now, I feel like this will probably be so overstimulating. We're gonna have fucking Subway Surfers. If I can figure out how to get Cookie Run on the screen, I'll do that. Oh god, will that break my streak? At least pop in for like 5-10 minutes and I think you'll get your streak. You're coming out of lurk to say what? Yes. Maybe we'll have the spinning tricky back on stream. Maybe we'll have that old dancing baby gif from back in the day hopping on stream. We'll see. We'll see. There will be a lot of little brain rots happening that day. At 140, so my lovely friend Kenji gifted me a Luigi's Mansion Lego set that I have yet to actually build. And I feel like some of you might be interested in watching me build my very first Lego set on stream. I played with Legos a lot growing up, but I never actually made like a set.
That spinning Trekky's brain is a smoothie at this point.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely a fucking smoothie. During the Lego stream, I'm gonna be building a set. I've never really built a set. I like playing with them. I would make like little boxes and stuff or little houses, but never really made anything too much of like value. So that's what we'll do during that stream. At 160 points, I will play TF2 again. I don't play TF2, but I will play it again at 160 points. So if you really want me to play TF2 again, that's the goal you have to hit. At 200 points, making sure it gets to exactly 159. Ooh, the edge, og the misery. At 200 points, the final goal is the weed stream. I will take a gummy at the beginning of stream, and you guys can watch the slow descent into madness or me zoning out really hard. We could probably watch videos during that time. I feel like that would be pretty fun. We could watch videos while I'm high. I think that would be cool. But yeah, that is more or less the subathon. I'm super excited. I'm super excited because I'm really excited for these models, dude. We did like a very brief test stream on Picardo. This was months ago with the 3D model, and it's so good. I am so happy with both models. Sometimes I'll just sit there with the program open after, like when I'm not on stream, and just kind of like wiggle around. I'm like, oh my god, it's me. Like, I really am happy with my 2D models. I worked really hard. I learned a lot of things with learning how to make my own VTuber models, but I think it is time to move on from the 2D models because I think the 3D models do things in a way that my 2D models can't exactly portray. I think they're a lot more expressive, they're a lot more fun, a lot more movement involved. So yeah, that's the subathon. Hope to see you next weekend, y'all. Oh, and hey, here's Flicky. Here's Flicky. We'll work on Flicky in a bit. We gotta finish Wolf. If y'all have any questions about the subathon, let me know and I will do my best to answer. What about Tony? What about Tony? What's your question for Tony? Is Tony staying flat? I don't know. I guess so. There's nothing wrong with that though. I will say that if me and Tony collaborate, I'll probably use my 2D model so we can stay like um in sync. That's not the word I'm looking for, but it's good enough. Not boy kisserfying Tony for it. Amazing World of Gumball collab strips. That's just VTuber collabs in general. That really is deadass VTuber collabs in general. You'll see one VTuber that's a buff anime dude, and then he's just paired with like a toon VTuber. I'm really excited to see what kind of cookie quizzing Tony comes up with. Yeah, and the one meat tuber. That's just I don't know if anyone's seen Mike's game show, but his game show, That's My Streamer, he'll have meat tubers and VTubers on that show at the same time. Yeah, Vinny when he collabs with Limes, exactly. Saw him play Repo with some awesome VTubers and Blicky. Blicky. I'm trying, guys. With the Blicky? Bricky with the Blicky? Flicky with the Bricky? Blicky? I'm trying. Buff man, a cartoon, wolf with fat tits, meat tuber. Blicky Ferb. Blicky's brother Blicky. I don't know if I told you guys this. I may have. The last subathon we did, I cried really hard. Not only did you guys hit every single goal last time, I felt so loved that day. I felt I didn't expect that we would hit every goal. I really didn't. I don't expect to hit every goal this time around, especially because of the economy and everything. People are taking care of themselves. Cried because they had to play TF2. No, I will gladly play TF2 if someone gives me money for it. But I'm so, the thought of me being so loved is it's very appreciated. That people would be willing to, you know, support my stream, support me, my family. It really means a hell of a lot. So I hope to keep going with my streaming career, and I hope you guys continue to support me with this new era I'm doing with the 3D models. Because I'm so in love with the 3D models. I'm Vexy, I'm a beautiful person. Wait, I'm a beautiful person who deserves more. Damn it. Thank you, Evie. I'm just a guy, you know? I'm just a fella. Vexingly, yours had a smooth transition to 3D. Oh man. Also, y'all, I'm making new MMDs for the new model, the bird model. I already have them made, but I I'm so in love with how they came out. So we'll have some more songs for me to dance to during the BRBs. You know me for years. You're not stopping because I changed models. You ain't shallow. Goated Eevee? Based Eevee? That's very sweet of you to say, Eevee. Thank you. Is this a hole? That is a hole. Hole is the goal. Vexy, what? Why do I look like a creepy pasta over here looking like Jeff the Killer? What do you mean, dude? Jeff the Killer ass. Over here being fucking smiledog.jpg. Bitch with their tongue out being like, people can lick too. I'm just busting out the classics right now. I don't know any what newfangled creepypasta y'all got anymore. Everybody's saying this is spooky, but it just looks like an average day in the UK. Holy shit. Shadow.exe looking ass. Fucking Tails doll shit. It got a resurgence because of Friday Night Funk, and that's actually I know of an artist that went a little insane on Sonic EXE and like does hella creepy pasta porn. Bend round, jump scare rapidly approaching. There we go. Drop the link. Hey, pretty please as a horror cut. Let me see if I can find them on Blue Sky, because last time I saw them, they were on Twitter. I'll do hunting for them, because I have not been on Twitter in like a hot minute. I checked Twitter maybe a few weeks ago just to tell people, hey, I'm not here. But I'll see if I can find them again. Hell yeah. Vixel is so goated for making that 3D model. I was not expecting that. I actually need to update my fan art channel because a couple people have drawn me some things and I haven't posted it there. Which I'm sorry for, guys. I just haven't been keeping up with it because I know Evie's done a couple things for me recently. Creepypasta has been an interest of yours since the olden days of elementary school. You were a weird kid. No, like the kids I worked with when I was working at the schools, they absolutely were getting to things they shouldn't be, and I would just hear them with an earshot as they would talk about them, like, But yeah, I used to troll on 4chan back in the day. Who else used to use 4chan back in the day? I mean, there's probably some of y'all that might poke at it here and there now, but I used to float around on slash X like all the time, the paranormal channel. She's drawn so well and gay. Aw, thank you, Wolf. You were there in the great MLP purge. I yeah, no, I think after I think I only kind of scrolled on 4chan the first couple years of high school. After that I didn't really use it very much. But I was unfortunately somebody that most certainly needed supervision on the internet. The Goat Man story from X is still one of your favorite creepypastas of all time. I don't remember the name of this creepypasta, and I don't expect any of you guys to remember it either, but there was a creepypasta about a family that was being like set up for I guess like euthanization because of the overpopulation of the earth. Like she just woke up one day and her family was like, "Oh, it's time to go now." And she's like, "Wait, what's going on? This is weird." Spotify is having a fucking time, bro. What's going on? As someone who was both on Newgrounds and 4chan, it's a miracle you grew up as Oh my god, fucking Newgrounds. Yeah, no, I was on Newgrounds a lot too. I was on Newgrounds around like late elementary school, early middle school, but then like I fell off. No particular reason, it's just my interest ended up going elsewhere. I used to fuck around on like not gonna get into it, but I used to fuck around on like I don't know if anyone remembers this site, Fireball 20XL. I don't want to talk too much about it because of the owner of the site, but there were a few comic artists that I followed that had sites over at Fireball. Use that one too? That's what's up, Nero. That's what's up. You remember That's My Sonic? Yeah, That's My Sonic. Tyson Hess from you know, the lead animator, I think, for a lot of the most recent like 2D Sonic animations. He had a webcomic on Fireball called Boxer Hockey. It might still be available online, but unfortunately has not aged well. Like it has a lot of like really not great jokes if you wanted to go hunting for it. But that's where I know Tyson Hess from. So it was just like, oh my god, seeing him like work on Sonic stuff, like official Sonic stuff, is so cool. But I loved Boxer Hockey. I liked Boxer Hockey. There was also I think the artist's name was Prismaya. She did a web comic that was basically kind of a sequel story to Mario RPG. What else did I check out? It's killing me that I can't remember the name of any of his comics, but his main like character guy was a white dude with a do-rag, sunglasses, and he would always be like wearing a tie. I don't remember the name of the fucking site like at all. Shit. It's funny because I want to say like last year or so, me and Tony were watching, we were rewatching some of the Flash animations that he had done. Sprite Comics were your shit back then. You were on sites like Mystic Forest Zone and Smack Jeeves. I was on Smack Jeeves looking for Sprite Comics all the time too. I remember finding a Kingdom Hearts one that people were using Chain of Memory sprites for. I don't remember the name of it, but for whatever reason, Darth Maul was in it. Because, you know, Sprite Comics, you could just do whatever the fuck you wanted. You want Sonic and Sora to be best friends, and you want them to hang out on Yoshi's Island? You have that power. Do people still fuck with Sprite Comics now? Oh, I wonder. Are Sprite Comics, like, dead now? No, they can't be, right? I hope they're still around. I feel like that would be such a shame if they're just gone. There's no way they're completely gone though, right? They're not as big as they used to be, but they're still around. Okay. Wasn't in the comic area. You were in fanfic hell. I was in both. Oh my god, I was in fanfic hell when I was in middle school and high school. I wrote the shit out of my own fanfics. I read fanfics. Oh boy. Hi, Jaden. You used to have a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Sprite comic, and to this day, people still recognize you from it. That's so sweet. Hi, Jaden. I hope you're having a good one. I think Wattpad popped around a little too late for me, but I was on fanfic.net for the longest time. Yeah, I was on fanfic.net for the longest time, and then AO3 popped up when I was in college, and I think, unfortunately, by that point, I had kind of outgrown fanfiction. But you know what made me start reading fanfics again? Fucking Undertale. Undertale, of all things, made me start reading fucking fanfics again. Because I was hunting for Reader and Metaton fanfics. I needed it so badly. Speaking of Undertale, just a heads up, we're not talking about Deltarune 3 and 4. Please don't talk about Deltarune 3 and 4. Just a reminder. It's only been a week, y'all. Has anyone done a Danganronpa sprite comic? I wouldn't be surprised. Just makes sense. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, Evie. And if they haven't, you know what you should do? Just make it. Danganronpa sprite edits on Tumblr, damn. I just gave you psychic damage with that sentence. I needed Metaton Reader fanfic so bad when I was in college. I hunted for so many of those fucking things. I just wanted to smooch the robot, guys. Grew up reading Underfell. Yeah, no, I missed out on Underfell. I didn't really interact too deeply with the Undertale fandom. Like, I think about fandoms that I really interacted with, and I didn't really interact with too many once I got a little older. I kind of just, like, kept to my friend groups whenever I wanted to talk about anything or just kind of just enjoy things privately. Because even when I got into Danganronpa, I only had like one friend that really got into it. Immersed in the Undertale AU stuff for years. It was all I watched and listened to. The music remixes are really good. Yeah, no, I found a couple of AU remix songs that I really, really like. But outside of that, I don't really know too much about the Undertale AU scene. It's really funny because at conventions, I've had people ask me, like, hey, do you have Underfeld or do you have any AU stuff? I'm like, no, I don't. Sorry. I do not have anything. It makes you laugh when people talk about new age fandom culture and how overwhelmingly Puritan they come off. New fandom scares me, Moo. New fandom scares me. I don't think I can get into anything anymore and be loud about it. One I'd love for the horror aspect is Six Bones. Six Bones? I have more than six. Isn't there one character swap AU? That's just the same characters as Undertale? Wait, what? Wait, so it's just Undertale? They just made Undertale, but again? Oh shit, I fucked something up. Do I have a layer locked in here? I do have a layer locked in here. Okay. They took Sans from Underswap and swapped him with Swaptail. Oh. I'm telling you, we need an alternate universe for Ace Attorney where everything is the same, but Edgeworth is an egg. That's all we need. Eggsworth, exactly. Also, Drummer Wolf, yeah. It's a glam rockified version of her. There's a King Boo profile pic on NSO. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. Let me know when there's cow. I'm just saying. Let me know when there's cow. Give me my girl. Okay, what color do I want to do here? You guys are gonna go blind for a second because it's about to be an awful green. I don't apologize. I don't apologize. Hell yeah, green. All right, we're no longer green. She's so pretty. I'm glad we'll. Apologize or else I'm throwing another tricky into the pile. So we found who's been throwing the trickies into the carousel. Officers, it's him. Get his ass. Actually, come to think of it, we haven't seen Mantic and the carousel in the same place. Hmm. Yeah, because that thing is scary as hell. What do you want from me? Yeah, because this shit's scary. You know what? Good answer, good answer. That had a similar vibe to, have you guys seen that one fucking comic of the shonen style type guy? He's like powering up like a Dragon Ball character and he's like, "Oh, master, what is this power?" And his sensei is like, "I don't know. That's scary." That's such a good fucking comic. But throwing dead car batteries into the pile, is that okay? No. Why would you think it is? You don't want to throw them into the ocean? Don't throw them. You know what? No, Jade, you might be onto something. Maybe the car batteries will kill the carousel. All right. Can I fill this? Yes. Rasterize it? Yes. And then merge? Maybe we could do like an electric blue or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Nope, I don't like that. Is the wolf looks cute? Thank you, Micah. Micah, did you succeed on your quest of getting a Switch too? Has anyone succeeded getting a Switch too? I feel like people in general are kind of struggling to get it. I hear both. They're either struggling to get it or it's not a problem. Because I had also heard that a couple people I know said they just strolled up to a Best Buy or what have you, and they were like, "Hey, I want this," and they got it. Not the moment you and your mom kind of need to sell some things first before you get one. Okay, I hope you're able to get it, Mike. I really do. Holy shit, I love it. I'm glad we're almost done. Still dicking around with the colors here. I should pay him for more art, but you need to pay rent too. Understandable, Wolf. Please take care of yourself. Plus, you're already giving me an opportunity to draw for myself, and I don't get to do that. Sip, save, and stretch. Alright. Save. Mm. Ooh, big stretch. Alright. I'm drinking some water. Okay. Water. Water drinked. Okay. Breaking kayfabe for a second, it's really weird seeing like my very vibrant art right now against the desaturation of what's going on with me and my overlay. Okay, let's. She has a snout. Okay. I had a glare on my screen from my ring light. Can I adjust this a little bit better so I don't have a glare? Okay, that's better. I also need to clean my glasses. These hoes are dirty. I feel like at this point I need a glasses clean redeem because they get dirty pretty quickly. Let's see. Do I want this yellow to be a different color, actually? I could make it a lighter pink. I like the yellow, but maybe a lighter pink might be better. Lighter. That's better. You tell your friend who you commissioned 2 months ago to get working on the art piece you commissioned him for. Always important to check up on your artists if you want some feedback on your commissioned pieces. Never feel afraid to reach out to people you gave money to. You just been nervous to ask him because you feel like you'd be bothering him. Micah, I promise you, don't feel that way. You gave someone something for a service and you are owed that service, so you should definitely reach out. Okay. Sorry, I'm also checking my phone really quickly. I think I'm getting phone calls from the place where I'm supposed to be working. Let me check.
Deltarune music make brain go BR.
Correct. Okay, I don't think I'm getting a call. I don't. Delta Room music so good. All right, I think I'm done with this. Wolf, I'll send it to you after stream. Okay, now let's work on flickies. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Oh no, now I'm getting a phone call. Holy shit. Okay, chat. I will be right back. Okay. I'm back. Obviously, yesterday I got the phone call that I got the job, but like I for real got the job. Like they're sending it through to HR and everything. I'm like, ah! I got the job. I got the job. Anyway, let's get back to work. Hey, Vixie's employed. Yippee! Black non-binary person hired. Shh, they don't know that I'm non-binary. It's okay. It's okay. They don't have to know. Yippee! Also, hi, Rika. Hope you're doing well. I wonder if because I put both of my spouses as my recommendations. See, this is why like I'm so happy that I don't share last names with either of my spouses, because it's like I can't just put them down. Uh, I can just put them down and not have them know my affiliation with them. Just a little like a life hack for you guys. If you end up dating someone or marrying someone, it's cool to keep your last name if you want it. We do a little mischief, yep. We game the system a little bit. Date multiple people for this reason specifically. I would deadass recommend if any of my friends put me down as like a recommendation or reference or whatever, uh I'm absolutely I'm absolutely lying my ass off. Like, yep, you're the best. You sure did do the job. We fucking to this? Would you fuck to this song? Sydney Sprint? Like the way that saxophone is popping off. This is the after fuck song. You know what? I can get down with that. The fuck song is pumping hot stuff from Pizza Tower. Hold on, I have to remember what that one is. Do I have that one on my playlist at all? Let me see. Pumping hot stuff. Okay, I'll put that on the queue. It'll come on next. Does this mean no love juggling over summer? We're always juggling love. What you mean, Manta? We always juggling love. Yippee! What level was this from? Oh, it's the noise boss theme. Okay, got it. I'm love juggling it. I can't believe the clown said it's love juggling time and juggled the love all over the place. Pro tag name. This truly was a love juggler. I am actually thinking after my subathon, I would like to spend like a whole week working on Love Juggler. I haven't been able to touch it in a while. I haven't been able to juggle my love in a while. I feel a song coming on. Oh no. The funny thing is, I think about Echo in Seabat, and I don't even know if he would like it, like as a joke. That's where me and Echo differ. What do you mean? I made the so what? I make the I made the character so that automatically means he would like Seabat. Make him like it. I don't think you would like it. I don't think Echo would like it. Vexy out here say they'll give Echo trauma, but they won't subject him to Seabat. He's already got a lot of problems. Seabat doesn't have to be one of them. Not that Seabat's a problem or anything. Not that Seabat's a problem. What song would he play after saying, I feel a song coming on? You're gonna make me want to go to his playlist. Seabat is illegal in the clown world. Circus by Britney Spears. Is that a fucking Family Guy reference? Hey, Lois. Look at this Family Guy reference I found. Oh, look at this cutaway. Freaking sweet. You hate that I knew. I hate me for knowing it. It's okay. I hate me for knowing it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I hate me. The funny thing is, I don't think I've seen the entire episode that reference that's from. I didn't say I hate you. It's okay. I still hate me. Nothing has changed. Oh, I thank you for head pats. I hate me because I ate pho last week and shit myself. It's called Peter's Observatory. Echo starts diving in and out of the water nude as he starts doing that one video of Peter saying, "Holy fuck, I'm coming." We haven't watched that in a while. Keep that in the corner for brain rot. Oh yeah. I mean, that was the BRB for a little bit. We could either do that or Cleveland Undertale. His theme. Much prefer Cleveland Undertale. Cleveland is in Fortnite now? No, he's not, is he? Is he buff? Coming soon. Holy fuck, I'm coming? He's normal. Cleveland? In Fortnite? That doesn't feel real. I feel like Evie's fucking with me. Are they doing like sitcom dad shit? You're not. Evie is either fucking with me or someone told him this, and now he's just spreading misinformation that he heard. We got a motherfucking Mew under the truck situation. Well, no, the Mew under the truck was real, so never mind. EV1 guying, I believe it. This is not one guy. Cleveland Brown is indeed in Fortnite. General chat. Okay, I'll take a look. Fortnite getting some famous cartoon dad skins for Father's Day. Hank Hill, Cleveland Brown, and Bob Belcher are hitting the Fortnite item shop this week. Jesus Christ. They don't have to do that. They don't have to do that. See? I'm not one guy. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not one guy. I'm not. I swear I'm not. Please, I'm not. I'm not one guy. I'm not. I'm not one guy. See? I was multiple guys in a trench coat. I'm not one guy, I swear. Kind of doing a mixture of both of these designs. Poofy, please. Heading out, Wolf, of course. Thank you for being here. You're almost there. You're almost there. I feel like Flicky would be like some kind of chocolate orange flavor. What's the Star War on his chest? Oh shit. I think he gave me another reference. I'll look at it in a second. Let me color what I can. Cream soda flavor. $500 chocolate oranges. Moo is still among us in the server. You still remember when Moo did that? Yeah. Like the symbols they were using, it made me think of Mogus. Smungus. Moo is super funny. Is this gonna select everything? Okay, thank God. Can I get like a nice sort of like brown? Or maybe like biscuit. Biscuit. Gotta mask it. There we go. And I think Flicky's pupils. Vexy, am I good with continuing the live Vexy reaction? Go for it. Go for it. Live Vexy reaction. Watch me as my life is draining from my body. Flicky pot pie. It's more of like a chocolatey orange fella. Hi, Tiger Eye. Hope you're having a good one. Was the tolerance too high on this? Okay, there we go. All right. He is so tasty right now. Holy fuck. I want to eat him. Ooh, guys. Ooh, yummy. I want to eat him. Okay, let me see. Okay, so Flicky's Star Wars thing is looks like it has a little extra to it. Mm-mm-mm. You hate it here. You have to be in chat only for stream to work because Wi-Fi is caca here. I'm sorry, Tiger Eye. Let's see if let's see if we can finish this today. I I want to finish it tonight. Yeah, I want to try to at the very least. Just depends on if my wrist is like, you know what, you're a bitch. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Oh, you're doing audio only? Boo. I'm sorry, Tiger Eye. Catching Pokemon in Arceus is so fucking fun. I love Arceus. I can't wait for next Legends. I think it unfortunately has some shoes to fill. Some big old shoes. Some big stompers. I also like being chased by a million fucking paras. And by paras, I mean my wife. You hope Emmett is in the next Legends game. He's going to France. Emmett in France? More likely than you think. Oh, he's got Bingy Beans too. Hold up. Is it ZA or AZ? ZA. I think it's funny how many people like are really insane for the Subway Masters. Your moot got you into them. They're pretty cool. One of them having trauma because he's displaced through time and space is pretty fun. Oh, we're listening to No Straight Roads music. Guys, fucking No Straight Roads was they have a sequel. They have a sequel coming out next year. I'm playing the fuck out of it. I had so much fun with the first game. I gotta play the sequel. I absolutely have to. Alright, we're 2 hours in the stream. Let's see if we can spend the last 2 hours finishing this, and that'll be 2 things off of my to-do list. And I'll finish one more thing tonight after stream if I have the energy for it. Realistically, I also could just stream until this is done. I am also getting a little hungry. Would you guys want like a Dancing Bacon's food break? Because I don't want to end stream just to go eat. But I would like to hang out with you guys for Dancing Bacon. You thought Mesmerizer was playing? No. Peter's Observatory? No, not while I'm eating. Play it for the BRB? No. Give me a gift sub, Evie, and I will. I'll do it. Evie has to specifically, not anybody else. Evie has to give me the gift sub if he wants Peter Observatory for the BRB. Damn. My one weakness, money. Same, homie, same. How do you think I feel? Is Cyrus still here? Or is Cyrus vibing? What's going on? Cyrus, where are you? Or is Cyrus streaming? Back and forth? Okay, Cy. I think I want to draw you, like Cyrus, for the glam rock. Um, what kind of instrument could you see yourself playing? Or like what could you see yourself like doing in a rock band? The triangle. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Sorry, we're closed reference. All mainstream triangle players are sexy. Chunky? Chunky Kong? It's always been a hard one because you're not personally musically inclined, but guitar feels like a safe pick for Cyrus. I got you. Air fry food? Yeah, no worries. I can work with a guitar. We drawing homies as glam rocks. Yeah, it was for a raffle. The theme. Well, Cyrus just like was cool with me doing whatever theme, and I'm like, I want to do some more glam rocks. The bagpipes. Ah, yes, the bagpipes. Famous rock instrument. Hey, they can be. Why didn't you hear about it till now? It was a raffle we did like last week or so. But yeah, it's one of the raffle themes that we have on the wheel. Not a rock instrument, but if you had to go a little non-obvious for an instrument to pair with Cyrus, you kind of like the idea of a violin, but you don't know if it fits his personality. That's cute. I I don't know. What do you guys see me as instrument wise? What's my instrument? Mayonnaise, horseradish. What other SpongeBob reference can I pull out of my ass? Cyrus wants me to play the accordion. Clown core instrument. The trumpet because it goes. It's like a little clown horn. Tony's an accordion. He can play the trumpet. Actually, he was a band kid. Almost got everything packed for moving out of the dorm. Oh, summer's here for you, right, Jaden? You headed home now for the summer? You play the flute. Yeah, the skin flute. Got him, Chad. Theremin, because you can make spooky. I love the theremin. Outer Wilds has a good use of the theremin. Ooh. We can actually go ahead and close Flicky's references now. Okay, I was about to step away just so I could go get food and then come back and put Dancing Bacons on, but this song came on, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I might warm up some more spaghetti for dinner. I hope we still have some garlic bread. I love some garlic bread with it. I love garlic bread. Garlic. What are y'all having for dinner? What are you guys planning? What do you have? What have you had for dinner, or what are you having for dinner? What's your plans? Because I am probably just gonna eat spaghetti and garlic bread. Hopefully, we have garlic bread. Fucking corn! God, I'm jealous. I want corn. Just had spaghetti with pesto. Fuck yeah, pesto. Oh god. Forgot it's like dinner time for Eastern time. I'm in Central. It's 6:17 for me, but I'm hungry. Okay. We're gonna get food. I'm gonna get food. I'm gonna pause the music so there's another song doesn't come on and I'm over here like, oh my god, I want to keep listening. All right, I will be right back. And when I come back, we can hang out for a little bit, watch some Dancing Bacons, and then get back to work. Because I do want to finish this today. Might as well finish it on stream. All right, I'm back. Let me swap over to Chrome. The future is Chrome. So this is not Dancing Bacons. This is Soy Sauce Stories, who also does similar content. So we'll watch some soy sauce stories. Oh, sukiyaki, soy sauce soup. Where's the soy sauce? He just ordered it. Shoulder butt? Shoulder butt. Ooh, corn. What do you mean that's not enough? What you have on the table wasn't enough? And you're by yourself. Oh my god. You know what? Based. I hope you can finish all that meat because I feel like you have to pay if you don't finish all of it. want hot pot. I literally had hot pot already this week. I want more. I never not want hot pot. The butt. Fresh butt? Fresh butt. No. Yes. Egg. Egg. Yeah, it does look a little... It looks a little, like, less flavorful. Well, probably not. It just... I like meat with fat, because that's how you know it's more flavorful. I like cooking with meat that's a little bit more fatty. But the fat is where all the flavor is. More fat for me. Yes, vegetables! Let's go! Let's go, gamers! Vegetables! Let's go, veggies. Let's go. We're winning. Oh. Ew, vegetables. I need some of y'all to eat something other than chicken nuggets. I'm begging you. I need y'all to eat something other than chicken nuggets and pizza. I ate fish too, okay? Let's go, more beef! Oh. I want more. Hot pot stream, hot pot stream. It's chicken time! Is he really gonna eat all of this? This is so much meat. This is so much meat. Look, like I feel like he's barely tackling this. He needs some help. I'm willing to help. Hell yeah. Milk! I'm very curious to try raw egg. I'm very curious about that. I know that, like, I think Eastern countries, their they're a little bit better about egg safety. I don't know how it is really here, but I really want to try. I'm not even a big fan of egg like that, but it looks really good with how they use it. I should eat a raw egg now. Just grab one from the fridge and pop it in your mouth. All right. Evie and RPC both need to give me 5 gift subs in order for me to do that. I will not be doing that. If we did, would you? Sure. Ooh, some peppies. Ooh, some peppies. Yes, get the soup! Get the soup! Fuck yes. Get the soup. Get the soup. Get the fucking soup. Oh, soup. Guys, I might be a little crazy. What do you mean I might be? I am a little crazy, but sometimes I look at raw beef and I'm just like, yeah, I could eat that as it is. I don't know what it is. It's just like I look at raw beef and it looks good. It looks good. I forgot that's a thing, Evie.
Itchy. Tasty.
More soup. Pour that into. Fuck it, why not? 4 plates left. They're almost there. Oh yeah, they still have veggies. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna soak up the beef flavor too. Hot pot, Tony.
Yeah,
Let's go get hot pot.
we just did.
We can get more hot pot.
We just got it.
Or we can get more hot pot.
Oh, no.
Guys, he hates me.
I don't. I do not.
He hates me. There was supposed to be another person in this video, but he ate them. He's almost there, guys. He's going all in. He's putting all the shit in there. And that's all the beef. Oh, I'm thirsty. Let me drink some water. Eat that meat. 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 Ah! All right. I'm stopping the video in here in case the video ends. And suddenly we get like 1,000 Deltarune spoilers, and I don't want to do that to y'all. All right. Let's get back to work. All right. So we're gonna finish this before I end stream. Or rather, I'll end stream when I finish it, because it's 7 now. Yeah, I'm not finishing this in an hour, but I really do want this done. Cyrus has affiliate. Cyrus, what other emotes do you have?
I am proud of.
Yeah, Cyrus is gonna get Bezos money now.
Hell yeah. What are you gonna get with your Bezos bucks?
Yeah. Oh, the eyebrows. Let's go. The eyebrows.
Ah.
The eyebrows. The whoa. A gun. And we of course have the bite and nod. Now Cyrus will never stream again. Now they have what they wanted. Might need to rework them because they blend in on dark mode. Ah, yeah. I'm still so proud of you, Sai. Curse your dark color scheme. Yeah, no, that's a fucking mood. I can't help but be so goth, you know? So goth that even my skin is black. Good job, Vexy. Thank you, Evie. What? What are you looking at me for? You're just mad because I'm funny. Are you on break right now or are you working? Mm-hmm. What are you up to? I'm still asking, what are you up to? Mario Kart? New one or old one? I know last night you were playing 64.
Yo.
Debate scrum is Vexy funny, no. I think I'm funny. No, I think I'm funny. I don't know if anyone else thinks I'm funny. I contend, yes. I concur. Tony, I'm assuming yes. I don't think he would. No, he wouldn't marry me if I was unfunny, right?
We have to make each other laugh, otherwise, how does it work?
This isn't much of a debate. Well, Evie, I'm what they call a little bit of a mass debater. Okay, who here wears glasses? Who here is a fucking glasses freak? You do? Why is it so hard to keep glasses clean, bro? I literally just cleaned them. I even said it on stream, like, oh, I'm just cleaning my glasses. Now they're dirty again. Let me clean them some more. Okay. The coatings attract dust? Well, can they not? Please? I don't like it. I don't care for it. In fact, I would rather they didn't. I'm mad that there is a scientific reason why. The coating attracts dust? What? Something like that. Fuck, man. Fuck that. If you have good eyesight, don't take it for granted, because cleaning glasses is a motherfucker. You remember them asking what stuff you wanted, and there's certain coatings like anti-glare that have the downside of being more annoying to clean, but it's one of those worth the trade-off type things. Ugh. I'm gonna have to have an eye exam at some point or another and get some new glasses. Take care of me type shit. Timey-wimey stuff. It's so good. It's one of my favorite Homestuck songs. Oh, I forgot to say it, guys. I fixed my Spotify song reader thing. The trickies are kind of covering it up, but I think once we hit July, not even I think I once we hit July, I'm gonna move it. Spoofy. But we'll see how long this one lasts because we keep having to fucking fix something. I'm thinking when the Kirby DLC comes out, I think that's August for the Switch 2. Once that comes out, I kind of would like to replay Forgotten Lands all the way and then do the, I think it's called like the Star-Crossed World or something like that.
Something like that.
Because I've been feeling like I want to get back to that game. Sip, save, and stretch, I will. We're saving. That was me stretching. Let me do some more stretches, actually. Hop my back a little bit. You guys can't hear that, but... Ooh. You'll know it's happening. Alright. Self-care, done. That actually woke me up a little bit, so that's perfect. What is wrong with you?
I missed another 3-star.
Mario Hard.
Hi.
Tony, you saw me get my ass whooped yesterday. Are you kidding me?
Well, my 3-star 150 cups.
You don't have to, though. You don't have to 100% things, Tony. It's okay to not 100% things.
Oh god, oh gross. It's not even 2 stars, it's 1 star. Ew.
It's okay to not 100% things, Tony.
Ew.
It's okay to not 100% things, Tony. He's like, ew, cooties. Tony, yeah, Cyrus is even yelling at you. Cyrus is even biting your wiener. You think Cyrus is 3-star at everything?
Star is so determined to convince me that I'm not going to care. Has he... Did he... Have you ever watched me complete anything, Cyrus? I don't forget! It stares at me.
No, it doesn't. All you have to do, Tony, here's what you have to do. If it stares at you, if you're saying it stares at you, here's what you do. You never go to the single player menu again and just play online. How about that? You'll never see those stars ever again. How about that? Do I need to hypnotize you into not caring? Why'd you Not only did you do the wrong command, you're trying to explode Cyrusi. Who the fuck is Cyrusi? You can't wait till you get a big paycheck at your new job so you can commission me? Hell yeah! Looking forward to it, Maxim. Who the hell is Cyrusi?
Grumble Herbimeli.
Grumble Herbimeli? Are you okay, Tony?
I don't have to say anything.
Are you alright, Tony? Are you alright, baby? Does baby want baba?
The hell's a baba?
You want baba? Bomb, Tones McGroans. Hug, Tones McGroans. And slip a bomb into his coat jacket. Bomb is fun. Ba-bomb. Ba-bomb. Okay, question for any art people out there who watch me. Um, this isn't a guarantee, but if I were to show off how I do anything in particular, part of my process that you see me do, what would you want me to do a video on? Like a tutorial or walkthrough type video? I think it would be nice to do a video on how I did those fishnets. Or a walkthrough on how I did them. Shading. Shading could be cool. Shading, okay. Shading sucks for you. Shading is my favorite part of the process. Shading or adding weight to characters on objects, like sitting and laying on something. So, Evie, I cannot recommend drawing from life enough if you're having difficulty trying to figure out how to like distribute weight as far as like drawing something. I would look at actual pictures of people sitting on things and see how they sit. Struggle the most with backgrounds. I love doing backgrounds. Though Nero, uh do you struggle with backgrounds or do you struggle with perspective? Because I hear a lot of people say they struggle with backgrounds. Um but I feel a lot of them, when they say that, they usually mean they're struggling with perspective. It's hard when reference photos aren't shaped like you. There are a wealth of photo models out there that are accommodating to all body types. I'm trying to remember their name off the top of my head, but I unfortunately can't. But there was a there was one particular reference pool that I found kind of recently. They have plus size models. It's backgrounds themselves mostly. You've been improving on perspective. Nice, nice. Okay. Um, I would also check out a Dorka stock. A Dorka stock, they used to be Senshi stock, but they changed their name a little while back. So if you've heard of Senshi stock, that's a Dorka stock now. But a Dorka stock also has a lot of plus size models to look at. A lot of plus size models to look at, and a lot of different really fun poses too. So it's not just like, oh yeah, we have stuff of plus size models. We have stuff of plus size models doing actions similarly to non plus size models. So I definitely want to recommend a Dorka stock. Shading could be a fun tutorial. Um, I've said it before, but what I do is I start with the color that I'm shading with and I go in with white and just gradually bring in more light. It's easier for me that way because it helps me carve light into the shape. It just feels more natural to me. Doing it the other way around is valid too, but I feel like I get more interesting like shapes with the shading doing it this way. And then what I'll do is go in and add a second multiply layer. So in the end, when I'm doing my shading, my shading right now, my shading layer is a normal layer, but once I'm done shading, I'll turn into a multiply layer. But yeah. I'll add like a second layer on top of that and go in with my shadow color, turn that new layer into a multiply layer and go in with a soft brush or my gradient tool to add a little bit more contrast. Because right now there's like no contrast. If I was gonna, so if I was going to desaturate this, it's very much mid-tones. So what I mean by mid-tones is like, it's like in the middle of, if you had a scale of black and white, this would be very much in the middle. So what I do is, that is a personal weakness of mine. I have a hard time with dealing with contrast. So what I do to combat that is I just make a new layer to add more contrast to it. And honestly, that's a newer technique for me. That's a newer technique as in like maybe the past like year or so I've started to do that. Because I've noticed that I've known for years that my weakness is using too many mid-range shading. Too much mid-range shading. So to compensate for that, I just add another multiply layer. Another way to combat that if you don't want to do that, clip. So this is specifically for Clip Studio, but I think this also works in Photoshop. I could not tell you, unfortunately, if this works for other programs, sadly, but you can also do a layer correction to add contrast. Oh, baby, just confirm or deny. Did you get a phone call earlier?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
didn't catch it in time because I was on a call.
That's okay. All right, we're almost done with this shading. Then I gotta do my second layer of shading. How are we hanging in there, chat? Are y'all working on anything or y'all just vibing? I know some of y'all like to work on some stuff. You're well, hell yeah. Well, well, well. Look who we have here. Sporing? Wait, you're playing Spore Mantic? Deadass? Waiting for your wrist to stop hurting to draw. If you have a wrist brace, be sure to wear it. That's important. I have not heard of anyone playing Spore in like years, Mantic. That's crazy. My fond memories of Spore was watching Monster Factory with the McElroys, and they made a fucked up creature, as they always do. They always make fucked up creatures, but that's a fucked up creature that I remember fondly. Have an art raffle up, so you hope that goes well. Oh, that's awesome, Evie. I hope it goes well for sure. I think Game Grumps, they made like a Scrotal fella. They made a Scrote guy. Was gonna have it in on the 21st, but you're doing the thing then, and you'll forget about it. You thought about the 19th, but that's Juneteenth, so you bumped it to the 18th. Okay. First time you beaten every stage up to space in an hour each, not combined. Okay. Did you name your freak? Your guy? Your little bomb bomb? Buh. Buh? It's okay. He's not gonna know what to answer to. Yeah, I think Game Grumps, I think they made a Scrote guy in Spore. I can't remember. I think this was back when Ross was on the channel. I remember back in the day, people used to make personas, not personas, they used to make Spore fellas based off of their personas. Cyber Shell making the ass watcher. You name them that because the eyes are all, they always looked really surprised in the cell stage and you never renamed them. Tito, I love this song. I found a MMD world that had this song, but the movements for the song were a little too like stiff, and I'm like, I didn't end up getting it, which sucks because I really love this song. It's a good song. I hope everyone that is arting, I wish you a very art. I wish you a very masterpiece, honestly. Oh, Flicky is the tastiest treat, guys. I think making him brown and not his usual colors to look more like chocolate, I think that was the choice, quite honestly. He is so pretty. He's starting to look more banana splitty, more banana pudding-y. He's very pudding core. He's looking very pudding, like banana pudding. Like it, hell yeah. Well, I zoomed in too far. Okay. We're almost done, guys. All right, saving. And let's make our second layer for shading. Do you like your pancakes fluffy and thick or thin and crispy? I like crispy boys. I like me some crispy boys for sure, for sure. I need to do drop shadows actually. Hold on. Before I do more. Uh the second shading. The reason why I mentioned that this secondary shading layer is new to me, I just want to encourage everyone to try new things. I want to encourage everyone to try something new with their art. Do something different. But yeah, I like crispy boys. Like if there's a nice crisp on the edge, oh fuck. Good shit. Syrup with pancakes or fruit and yogurt? I am I kind of like both, but I think I'm more of a syrup person personally. I like syrup. I'm pretty boring and I just like regular syrup, maple syrup. I remember really being all about blueberry syrup when I was younger, but I don't think I'm too crazy about it anymore. Ooh, can I have it both ways? Like, I want syrup with my pancakes, but I want maybe like a little bit of fruit on the side. I want it like that. Yeah, that's how I like it. Because I love fruit. I really do love fruit. Pancakes dipped in strawberry yogurt. Ooh. Any specific fruit? You're not allowed to name one of your partners. Can I name one of my friends? uh, no, I like melons, but I also do really like berries. I could go either way, honestly. Mantic over here, like being like, ah, you can't say that one. Come on, man. Crepes and scones. I haven't had a scone in a really long time, but I do love crepes. We all like Tony and Para. That's cheating. Huh? You saying you're your own favorite fruit or what? Ooh. Hand pressed coffee? I am not a fan of coffee, but that sounds nice. Just having homemade anything is nice. Oh, Tony beat the porn game last night.
Uh, yeah.
Yeah, he did. He beat Honey Pop.
Honey Pop has been defeated.
Honey Pop has been defeated. Congrats on the sex.
Thanks.
You won't believe which hole Tony picked in the end.
The fuck?
Because at the end of the game, you get to pick a hole. But you can only pick one hole per file. You won't believe which hole he chose. Which one? Tony, which hole did you choose?
It will be a mystery.
It will be a mystery. Somebody should go through his achievements list for Honey Pop.
The fuck?
Honey Pop 2 specifically. Was it the famous mystery flesh pit? Yes.
Wow.
It was his own hole. It was made for him. Actually, baby, you might have more achievements in Honey Pop than I do.
Really?
Yeah, because I played on mostly easy mode because I don't like to struggle. And it doesn't record achievements if you play on easy mode.
Interesting.
Yeah. I zoomed in too hard again? Uh, oop. All right. Shading done. Now time for my highlights. Then we got to do a background and some extra stuff. What time is it? 7:41. Okay, we're doing actually pretty all right on time. I'm not going to finish this in 20 minutes. I know that. But it'll be done closer to 8 and you guys got a 4-hour stream. Take it back to a normal layer. I really love my shiny highlight style. So vibrant, so pretty. It looks great, thank you. You'd really have to like pull my shinies and my sparklies from my cold dead hands. Twice dead hands, yes. Even colder and deader. By that point, they're crunchy. You just bite on them. Freeze dried hands. Is that what we're doing? Freeze dried hands. Ooh, speaking of freeze dried stuff, y'all fuck with freeze dried candy? Oh my god, I'm obsessed. I went to a con and someone was selling freeze dried, like a bunch of different things, like freeze dried nerds clusters, freeze dried jolly. Oh my god, the freeze dried Jolly Ranchers, dude. Holy shit. I love freeze dried candy. Like the con that I was at in Amarillo, that was the where the vendor was, and I maybe bought like 4 bags of their shit. It's so good. Freeze dried. I've actually never had freeze dried fruit before. Hmm. That sounds good as fuck. Goes in cereal quite often. Oh, like straw those? Okay. Actually, I don't think I could fuck with strawberries because I remember freeze dried strawberries in cereal. Yeah, I've had those. I don't know how I would feel about any other fruit. Freeze dried strawberries are a lot more tart than regular strawberries, to me at least. Just to me. My cereal of choice, because I'm still a child, is fucking I love Frosted Flakes. I'll never forget when fucking Frosted Flakes became a VTuber with Tony the Tiger. And every furry descended upon him with the horniness of 1,000 suns. Yes, the suns are horny. Oh my god, Honey Nut Cheerios are so good too.
It's really funny because Barley just talked about that in a recent stream.
Uh-huh.
The fact that, like, like most of furry Twitter is banned from their account. What did they think was gonna happen on furry Twitch?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, most big furry streamers got banned. Jeez. Can I get banned from Tony the Tiger stream? Is he still streaming? Or was that a one and done thing?
I believe that was a one and done.
Cowards. The way they could have capitalized on that, fucking pussies. The Tony the Tiger and Chester Cheetah beef. Don't pit two kings against each other. No, no, no. One pump chumps for real, for real. Like, commit. Like, deadass, do they think, like, little Timmy is hopping on Twitch and is like, oh my god, he's Tony Tiger! He's talking!
This
no,
right
you
here
gotta
is
get
my
some
favorite
grown-ass
thing
people
ever
on there.
in the history of forever.
Hi,
I think about
Russian.
this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Yeah, you're gonna have some grown-ass people on there. Nobody's showing up to a fucking Tony the Tiger stream that isn't at least an adult or think they're an adult. Think they're an adult? Yeah. I said what I said and I meant what I meant. Sip, save, and stretch, I will. How are you, Russian? Are you just now waking up? Maybe. It's okay to say yes. I'm not gonna judge you. I totally didn't sleep an hour plus 5 more hour nap. Look, as long as you're happy, bro. As long as you're happy. You're still tired. Oof. Can't be a furry publicly, but think furries are neat. Furries are neat. I love furries. Gotta be up there on some of the most goated communities. This is another thing I do to bring in more contrast. I put an overlay layer on top of the shading to bring in some more light. One day you'll cosplay? Hell yeah. What would you want to cosplay? Alright. Oh, look at him! Look at this tasty treat. This delicious boy.
Tasty treat. Don't eat them.
I will be eating him.
No.
You're gonna stop me?
Yeah.
Tony, you can't stop a paper plane. Characters from books and comics. You want to cosplay Raven? Ooh, hell yeah. Oop, zoomed in too far again. Okay, let's save. Maybe not, but a ball of yarn, a tennis ball. Let me throw a ball of yarn at him one day and see if he does anything about that. I've seen this man get defeated firsthand by a paper plane.
Who the fuck?
Evie said it. I mean,
The fuck are you talking about?
I think Evie might be right.
No. What game had a paper airplane?
TF2? I don't know what's in TF2. I've only played it like once. Hey, TF2 players, confirm that there's a plane in it. A paper plane.
There isn't.
You say that like you play TF2.
I do, actually.
Wait, that was part of the joke that you play TF2. Fuck, I fucked up my own joke.
You did.
Fucked up, guys. I fucked up. I fucked up my own joke. I hecked up. There might be a paper plane hat.
I don't know about that.
Now Mantic's gonna go digging. Like, hey, where's it at? Oop, forgot. The fingy, this one fingy. Do the paw pads too. There's a place cosmetic for the demo. Oh, a plane cosmetic for a demo,
That's
but not really a classic paper plane.
Yeah, it's like a cardboard box with wings.
I like how you knew exactly what Mantic was referring
Yeah, no, I
to.
know exactly what you're talking about.
Jesus Christ. Alright, Dutch angle time. I don't think the planes that hit the Twin Towers were paper, Vexy. That must have been some strong fucking paper if it was. Do you buy one for the bit, a paper plane? You could just make one. Rainbow Road! Rainbow loads, more like. Someone was saying that the Mario Kart World Rainbow Road is like a love letter to all the Rainbow Roads because it features kind of a little bit of everything from each one.
I believe that.
The Rainbow Road.
So I guess that means Mario Kart's over after this.
Mario Kart is over now, guys. Fuck.
They made a Rainbow Road that caters to all the other Rainbow Roads. If they make another one...
Rainbow Road is canceled.
Okay. On Pride Month, really?
They'll just make Monochrome Road. Rainbow Road, but evil. Is it Rainbow Road already evil? Yeah. Yeah. Can I rasterize this? This is gonna fuck shit up a little bit, but it's fine. No, I want to do a little bit more to it before I rasterize it. I made you want to draw? Good. Get infected. My Little Pony infection, but it's the desire to be creative. Jaden, get owned. MLP infection. Don't look it up if you're squeamish. Actually, don't. If you're squeamish at all, I wouldn't look it up. But it's like, it's one of those things that got popularized. People drawing My Little Pony characters surviving either zombie infection stuff, like zombie apocalypse type stuff, or some other type of infection where it slowly turns the pony into like just something weird, like an inanimate object, a monster, what have you. Is that Elsa Gate shit? Is that fucking Elsa Gate? No, not quite, not quite. Is this fucking Elsa Gate? Because you made me search it up. You sentenced me to listen to Baby Park Mario Kart World. That's not a punishment. I like fucking Baby Park song. It's crazy. It's fun. It's not a punishment at all. What are you talking about? Even if it's an EDM remix, I like EDM. I like a lot of different songs and musics. I don't have a distaste towards any kind of genre. I even like a little bit of country. I don't listen to it very much, but there are some country songs I do fuck with. Sentencing me to listen to the Yoshi's New Island OST. I actually never played it. Yoshi's New Island. You've heard the term pop country to refer to modern variation of country that most people agree is garbage. I think I'd have to actually listen. I probably heard something, but I'm not sure. I could probably find something I like about it because I love pop. I love pop. But do you like soda? It's only called soda. Anyone that calls it pop or collectively calls all sodas Coke, what are you doing? What are you doing? All right, guys. It's 8:09, so I got this done just a little after 8 o'clock. Good shit. Finished 2 things today. I am going to rest up and maybe play a game or something. I don't know.
Someone who calls a Sprite a Coke must be on the ladder.
Yes. Yes. What the fuck, Cyrus? Could I? Cause like, hold on. I'm gonna end stream in a second, but like, hold on. How do you stroll up to an establishment and be like, I want a Coke? Like, if you tell someone you want a Coke, you're gonna get a fucking Coca-Cola. You're not gonna get a Sprite. Like, if they mean a Sprite and they tell you a Coke, it's just like, huh? Like, what's up with that? Anyway. I had a good time doing some art today. We did art for 4 hours. I'm powerful. I'm strong. I'm amazing. We finished 2 fucking things today. So, guys, thank you guys so much for watching. I will give you my cool links here. There is my Discord server. I have an amazing server full of amazing people, and we would love to have you be part of it. I have my social media. I'm on Blue Sky and Instagram, among other things. I have my store where I have merch that I made with my own two hands, and my webcomics, which are completely free to read. Thank you guys so much for watching. We're going to send our love over to Puppy Wuppy. Here's the raid pasta. Copy and paste the first one if you're subscribed. Copy and paste the second one if you're not subscribed. But this is going to be it for me, chat. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please stay safe. And, of course, stay cosmic. Good night.